Day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. So the Colorado Rockies with a gloomy outlook heading into the season. Definitely a long shot to contend. Siggy, how do they outperform expectations and give that fan base some hope?
Boog, I got a feeling these fans are going to have to enjoy the little things this year. Maybe a fan favorite has a great season. Maybe a prospect really emerges or something. But this roster, it's just not cut out to go toe-to-toe with the league's best. I know it sounds like I'm writing them off already, but I'm really not. I mean, who knows? If they have a hot start, maybe the front office gets aggressive and adds some pieces, and they contend this year after all.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And today on the hill, Blake Snell. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. A sub 350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub twos. They're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year. Opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Jonathan Daza leading things off and takes a strike. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. And here it comes. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Charlie. Blackman now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Chris, you look at Blake Snell's resume, a former first-round pick by the Rays in 2011, but really blossomed quickly. Cy Young in 2018, he was an all-star that year too, and of course pitched for the Rays against the Dodgers in the 2020 World Series. Here's the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And the 1-0.
Yeah!
And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, this guy really has solid stuff and can stand up when he's effective getting ahead of hitters early in the count. When he doesn't, those outings that maybe should have gone 7, maybe 8 innings end up being 5, maybe 6.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Full count.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
So digging in now for San Diego, Ha-Sung Kim. And he deals. Bounced out to short. Over to Bryant. One gone, bottom half of the first. As we take a look at the Padres lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Look out! And it hit him.
You know, the best way to forget about the pain is inflicting some pain, and working your way around the bases and touching home plate is a way to stick it to that other team.
Here's Juan Soto. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box now. Takes strike 1. So 2 strikes on Tatis. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Line drive, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Bogart's into second.
He was all over that one. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Left-hand batter waits.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one missing low.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And a pitch. Got him! Huge strikeout there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We'll move to the second now at Petco Park. It's the Padres 1 and the Rockies nothing. New inning getting started. Here's Chris Bryant now. The pitch. And a good eye there. Well, Chris, baseball fans remember Chris Bryant winning the World Series in 2016. But Cub fans still remember Bryant's throw across the diamond to make it official. He recorded the final out in that rainy Game 7. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
The 1-2. And that's in the dirt. You know, Chris, Blake does everything right-handed except for everything he does while playing baseball. And that one moves his feet. Three, two. Back up the. Oh, that got him. Bryant out on the play. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Snell, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. Bottom of the inning. Here's Manny Machado now. The pitch. Strike one.
0-1.
And it's even up.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Kicks and deals. This one high in the air to left center. Profar makes the grab, one away. Here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. Pitches in there, and that's strike one.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And he takes a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Going 2 now. Got him. And there's 2 away.
Batting done.
And now it's Garrett Cooper up to hit. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Swings through that.
1-1.
To the right side, Rodgers slings to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing doing there for the Friars, but they still lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Tovar, in his rookie season, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. The wind of the pitch. And that skips in the dirt.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now the lefty. Check swing. Went around. 1-2. Fastball almost got him there.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the guys in this lineup.
Not close with that one. Full count now. Gets a piece and stays alive. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And yes, he did. Joe McDonald rings him up. And now it's Elias Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Ryan McMahon, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. McMahon getting to start at third, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. That one missed. They say it went.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Ha-Seong Kim. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And a strike in there. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a count 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Azokar checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. couldn't catch up to the heater.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. And there's a ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. Padres down in order. But they're on top 1-0. Back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jonathan Daza. And first offering is fouled off.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The wind and the pitch. And it is 2-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Ground ball left side. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, opening day is an exciting one for everyone on the field, but there's some nerves involved, and if you haven't had a chance to settle into the season quite yet, the quality of play can sometimes be just a little sloppy, and I'm sure making an error right out of the gates isn't the best feeling to start the year. He's got to turn the page quickly.
Blackman goes after that one for strike one. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Runner at first with no outs here. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Pitch misses. 2-2. Out there to center. And there's one away. Now here's Nolan Jones. He's 0 for 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. Soto gets it back in quickly, and 2 on now as they try to rally here. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Grounded out his first time up.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's a fair ball. The run comes in from second. We're tied at 1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. Got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Brendan Rodgers. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Popped up. Kim gets under it. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis pulls it in on the run, but the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1. You're dialed into the show. Back here in San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
The right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Perez back to work. Check swing. He held up. Ball one. White Sox traded Fernando Tatis Jr. to the Padres in 2016 for James Shields and cash considerations. Tatis wondered, is it me? Am I not good enough?
Well, Boog, I think it was just a mistake by the Chicago White Sox that they still regret to this day. Sure, he was good enough, and he's proved that when healthy as a big leaguer.
Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. He sends it out of here. His first homer of the year, and they jump out front. It's 2-1.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Right here's Xander Bogaerts now. He doubled home a run at his first AB. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now it's Matt Carpenter. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Bogaerts at second with nobody out. Got him. And the Padres waste a chance.
Well, they clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing. Just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Machado takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. That one misses. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And the right-hander deals. And Manny gets a piece. The 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Struck him out looking. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with two strikes.
And here is Luis Campusano. And takes low for ball one.
1-0.
And another ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Runner leads away at second.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Off the mark there. And that's ball three. Garrett Cooper into San Diego on deck circle. And he walked it.
Ball four. Take your base.
Garrett Cooper, the next up for the Padres. Grounded out his first time. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
1-0.
There's a strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. The next offering misses. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That misses the zone. Now 3-1. And that's in there at the knees.
Count is full.
Popped up. Bryant makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Back here at Petco Park. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Ezequiel Tovar. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance, and it's gone. He made him pay for that one, and we are all tied up. It's 2-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here's the catcher, Elias Diaz. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The lefty, the 1-0. In the air out towards right center. Tatis after it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. One down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Ball one, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. And now 2-2. One down, base is empty. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And he deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Daza now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Nice grab on the run. And that is the third out of the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusive on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Ha-Sung Kim. That's a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Padres finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Stepping in, Jose Azocar. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Number 22.
And now it's Juan Soto. 1 for 2. First pitch, not close. Comebacker to the mound. Over to Bryant. They get the out on Soto. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 5. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back. There's Chuck Nasty. Snell back to work. Blackman, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. And that's a little bit high.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield, gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. That one outside, and that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And here it comes. Back up the middle and a base hit.
The batter, the right fielder, Nolan.
Now it's the right fielder, Nolan Jones. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And ball 1.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
So Bob Melvin out of the dugout, and he's ready to make a move. Blake Rich Hill on to pitch here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Now Chris Bryant swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. Blackman leads off first with one away. Strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Steven Wilson getting ready to come in. Over to Kim. One. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Well, we go bottom six. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. The pitch. That's in there. 0-1. Tatis goes 6 feet 3 inches, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering is in for a strike. Tatis waits. And 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Next one just misses. The count now 2-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. McMahon hauls it in, and there's one away. It's been a fun debut for us to watch. He's been pretty good going deep into this game, and that's always impressive for a guy getting his first start in the majors.
Yeah, pitchers love to work deep into games because they want to find their rhythm and then be able to repeat it over and over again. And you can't find your rhythm if your debut only lasts a few innings. So he's picking up valuable experience with each pitch he throws at this point. It's been a nice outing for him, Boog.
High in the air, out to right. Jones under it. 2 away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Carpenter up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Pitch misses inside, and now 3-0. To the right side. Out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2. Top of inning number 7. So in now for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. The pitch. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
No, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Next pitch is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings and misses. And now one away.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Profar at the plate and takes high there. Foul ball. And now 2-1. In the air, left field. Soto gets under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And now the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. He's already homered in this game. First pitch just misses. And that's through there for a strike. Gonna count 1 and 2.
1 and 2 to count.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom of the 7th. Here's Manny Machado. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And Manny gets a piece. The pitch.
Ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And the next pitch is way outside. And misses inside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Right through there. Got him. Machado is gone, and there's 1 away.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
The other way, and that one gets down. Fair ball. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Garrett Cooper, the next up for the Padres. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one is in for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Check swing, appeal to first. And he punches him out. He went around. Ha-Seong Kim getting ready to hit. Check swing in the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he held up. Check swing and a slow roller to the right side. Bryant takes it to the bag, and that is the inning. Padres leave 1. Score remains 2-2. back here at the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him. Elias Diaz.
The catcher, number 35.
Here comes a pitch. Left center base hit. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Ryan McMahon digs in now. He's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Substitution now at second base. On a pinch run, Roman Quinn. And it's fouled away. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
The center fielder, Jonathan.
So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, Jonathan Daza.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
At the belt and fires. Just missed.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Line drive to short and caught. Now it's Charlie Blackmon, 1 for 3.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now into the game, Ryan Serven. He takes over behind the plate. So digging in, Jose Azocar. And the pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, no strike.
That clips the zone, and the count even at 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Righty delivers. That one fouled off. 1-2 now.
2-2.
Sets him down looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. No, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And that quickly 2 away.
Now the right field.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. He's already homered here in this one. That's to third. On to first. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. We go to the 9th. And the batter now, Nolan Jones. And the pitch. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Short hop liner, handled it short. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Kris Bryant digging in for the Rockies. First offering, and it just misses.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
2-1.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Dives and makes the catch.
Just a great jump off the bat, and he was fully committed. Lays out, dives, makes a beautiful catch, and his pitcher is going to be pretty happy about that one.
Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. And here is Jurickson Profar, the switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. Gone. A 2-run blast. His first homer of the year. It's 4-2.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Steven Wilson on to pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 down. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Strike one. Wilson, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Ball one there.
1-2.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And some drama here in the top of the ninth as this home run gives them the lead. It's now 4-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's Xander Bogaerts. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Justin Lawrence. A chance at his first save of the year. And he deals. That's in there. That's strike one. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Bogaerts tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Joe McDonald says he went around. That's off the mark, and that's ball one.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Here's a 1-2. And that one off the outside edge.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Now the DH for the Padres, Matt Carpenter. In there, and it's 0-1. Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball. The 0-2. That's hard hit on the line. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Machado at the plate now. That's ball one. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
They say you win.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon: for the victorious Rockies, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Padres.
Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. Our starter in this one, Joe Musgrove. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff. And he should be really good in this one today.
Jonathan Daza in the box now. No balls and a strike. And the 0-1. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. And a foul ball. Musgrove, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a sinker. One down, base is empty. In the dirt, catcher has it, fires to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
0-2 as he waves at that one. You got to keep an eye on Musgrove too, because he's been known in the back of the mound to play tic-tac-toe with the other team's pitcher. He did that once in a game with a former teammate, Chad Kuhl. It was a tie. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikes.
Back here at Petco Park. And on the hill, German Marquez.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
0-2 now. And down on strikes he goes, and there's 1 down. And stepping in is the speedy Jose Azocar. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
McMahon, jump throw, and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
He doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
One gone, runner at first. Next for the Padres, Juan Soto. First pitch, and he just misses. Azocar at first, 1 gone. Next one misses. 2-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The pitch. And he pumps it a strike. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. Nada for the Padres in the opening frame. We'll go to the second in San Diego. No score on the show. Back here in San Diego, and now the veteran catcher, Elias Diaz.
Elias Diaz.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Swing and a miss. And to count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
In the dirt, leadoff man retired here in the second. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Back to the mound. It hit him. And he beats the throw. He's safe. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
1 down. Here's Chris Bryant now. And a foul ball. No score here in the second.
Oh, boo, Chris Bryant, a kid who accomplished a lot right away getting to the big leagues. Former number 2 overall pick, won the Rookie of the Year, was named the MVP in 2016, winning a...
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back. And now Fernando Tatis Jr. And the right-hander back to work. And that's in there at the knees. Now, one of the people that really influenced Chris's career, especially at the plate, his dad Mike, a former 9th-round pick of the Red Sox in 1980. He began working with Chris in his hitting every day starting when Chris was just 5 years old. Next pitch is outside. Now 1-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Doyle under this one. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
And here is Xander Bogaerts. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. First pitch just misses. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Matt Carpenter, batting with one down, takes a strike. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big.
To second, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. Welcome back onto the 3rd inning. So in now for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. Rodgers, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting 7th in today's lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2015.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
This one in the air, center field. Azoka snags it on the run. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away down.
It's been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Brenton Doyle, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. There's a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
On the ground to third. No throw. He's safe at first. Brenton Doyle with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Does it. Stands in here, takes ball 1 low. His first at bat was a strikeout. There's a strike. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at the ballpark, and now it's Manny Machado.
The third baseman.
Singing Manny Machado, what a player he's turned into. Multiple Gold Gloves, multiple All-Star appearances, and a guy who was the 3rd overall pick in the 2010 draft behind Bryce Harper and Jameson Taillon. Marquez back to work. Good eye right there.
Well, it's so great to see him put together such an awesome career when early on he had those issues with his knees, if you remember, and we were wondering if that was going to hurt him long term. Kind of a thin kid, but he started to grow into his body, and that man strength has come over the years.
That's in there, and that is strike two. And now the count is even.
2-2 now.
And the righty deals. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a bouncer. McMahon. Machado out on the play.
Batting in, the catcher,
Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. In there for strike one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
The pitch. That misses the zone. 2-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. Still out of the 4th. Here's Colorado's DH, Charlie Blackmon. On the ground, right side. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Struck out swinging his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Here's the 0-2. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And now it's Elias Diaz. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Righty to the plate. Foul ball there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and downstairs.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Soto makes the play, and that will end the inning. Back here at Petco Park, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Ha-Seong Kim. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. The wind to kick the 2-0. There's a strike. Just off the outside edge. That one ripped. Doyle makes the grab, 1 down. Jose Azocar now at the plate. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. On the ground, out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto now. He hit into a double play his first time up. Check swing, went around. 0-1. Check swing, no appeal. Here's a 1-1. Good eye right there. Into center and a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Soto at second with 2 down. This one chopped up the middle. In plenty of time to first, 3rd out. Back here in San Diego, we go to the top of the 5th, and now the first baseman, Kris Bryant. On the ground to short. Fires across the diamond, 1 away here in the 5th. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
And the pitch.
Ball 2.
And that's in the dirt.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Kicks and deals. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. So up next, Ezequiel Tovar. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. And there's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And there's a ball.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Next offering in the dirt. And the count's even at 2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 left for Colorado. Halfway through this one, still no score. And welcome back. And here comes Xander Bogaerts. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1 low. Singy, you know, Xander Bogaerts is actually a twin. His twin brother Jair signed with the Red Sox initially and played a little bit in the Boston organization.
That's pretty cool.
The wind to kick the pitch.
Ball 2.
When former Red Sox scout Mike Lord visited Aruba for a tryout in the summer of 2009, 16-year-old Xander Bogaerts was in bed with chicken pox and a fever, and mom said, "You got to stay in bed." But she agreed to lift the order for 1 day thanks to some persuading from Xander's uncle, and after an impressive tryout, he and his twin brother Jair signed with the Red Sox. 2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2.
And what's interesting is Xander wanted to be a teacher when he was growing up, and obviously
swing and a ball hammered left field, and that one is off the wall. Cut off, throw to second, not gonna get him. He's in there. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Now it's back Carpenter, and that's a strike.
0-1.
That pitch clips the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
he's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
Next offering is down low.
It's a good take.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Coming home. The throw home. It's offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-zip.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Machado batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. To short, could be 2. Tovar tossed to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Luis Campusano.
Luis Campusano, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. There's a strike. And that one clips the corner.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Good pitch, slider down and away, just stayed down and threw it nicely. Such an easy pitch to pull off of because you're probably thinking fastball down the middle initially.
Cooper in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
No strike.
Campusano off of first with 2 away. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. And a ground ball to first. He steps on the bag, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. Back here at the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's going to be Jonathan Daza. And there's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The pitch. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Way high. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Here's Chuck Nasty. Blackman, a former All-Star, 36 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. And now it's even up.
You know, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On a line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Digging in, Nolan Jones. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
At the belt and fires. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Goes down looking.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. That one missed. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And another big at bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with 2 outs.
Ryan McMahon will hit next. And fouled off. Bounce to the right, and it goes just foul. Left-hand batter waits.
That's a ball.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. That hits the dirt. 2-2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. 2 left on. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Padres 1 and the Rockies nothing. Back here at Petco Park. Now at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim. Marquez back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And there's the strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Bounced up the middle. Tovar to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. So digging in now for San Diego, Jose Azocar. First offering, and it just misses. That's through there for a strike. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Tovar hauls it in, 2 away.
The left fielder, number 22.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. Padres go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for the Friars, but they lead it 1-0. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the first baseman, Kris Bryant. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough the 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The tying run at the plate. Got him swinging. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. First pitch, and he just misses. Fought off foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where...
So the Padres with a new arm on the mound, Scott Barlow.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Doyle stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And now 2-0.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And the slider catches the zone.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Ugly cut on the set for the last half of the 7th. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. So the Padres have chased the starter, Phillips Valdez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
There's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And it's 1-1. Tatis waits. And that one is inside. And that's down and away.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
The pitch. Hit in the air, right field. Jones settles underneath it and makes the grab. And there's one down. It's Xander Bogaerts now.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Tap back up the middle. Over to Bryant. 2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Matt Carpenter, the next up for the Padres. And that's in there for strike one. Ball one there. Left-hand hitter waits. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Padres 1 and the Rockies nothing. Welcome back. We go to the 8th. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jonathan Daza. And here it comes. Yeah, that's downstairs and outside. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Josh Hader, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. The 1-0. Swing and a miss.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
And now 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Check swing, and he held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
That one out to right. Tatis squeezes it, and there's one away.
Up next for Colorado.
Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Tim Hill.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Number 25.
Blackman in the box now. Takes strike one. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So 2 down now, and here is Nolan Jones, known for his late inning heroics. In the air out to center. Azokar brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in San Diego, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Machado.
The third baseman, Manny Machado.
The pitch. That's a little bit low. There's a strike. And a ball and 2 strikes. Hit on the ground to the right side. Throws to first. Machado out of the play. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. And the 0-2. Tapped softly on the ground. Over to Bryant. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And now it's Garrett Cooper up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. A little bit low. That's down and in. Next pitch in for a strike. 3-1. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Josh Hader will take over here.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
And a pitch. Diaz in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Jurickson Profar. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. First pitch just misses. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Good eye right there. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 2-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
So digging in, Chris Bryant.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Brendan Rodgers to bat next. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
And first offering is fouled off. Profar leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Pitch misses there. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes beauty.
She's so persuasive.
Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting in the National League West, Joe Musgrove had 13 punch-outs and earned the win as the Friars took care of the Rockies 1-0. The Diamondbacks knocked out 12 hits as a team as they embarrassed the Dodgers 7-1. The Marlins combined for 4 total home runs as they got the best of the visiting Mets 8-4. The Mariners allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Guardians 6-1. The Astros hit 3 long balls as they dismantled the White Sox 6-0. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.